Super cool. No way. Hello there. Hi. How you doing? Didn't expect to see you here. Oh, hi. Yeah. Wait, something panicked here. Open SSL, I need to install it. Why not? I don't know. Just didn't expect you here, you know? Alright, well, since you are here, I want to show you the game. Since I guess, you didn't see it yet, right? Did you? This one? I know, oh, you know my game. Oh, wait, you know my game? How do you know my game? You're the first time here, though. Your game is my game is inspired by your game. You're not the first time here? Oh no. Hold on. I just updated the map, so each is going to load it a little bit. Hold on a second. But you didn't try my game, right? You didn't play it? You didn't play it. The link is here. It's going to run in just a second. When I first showed to Cakes, the first time I showed it to Cakes, when Cakes played it, right? I think when Cakes played it, it had like paint art, like over here in this screenshot. But I've been updating it a little bit. Like the level is much longer, and some of the art I have started replacing that with the vector graphics now. This is how it was looking like on the gem, which the LD51. It's a little too loud for me. Super glue. Hi, Pigorly. Yeah, Mickey was. I did full screen, so you will not be able to see it. Okay, I can do not a full screen. can do like this, right? Oh yeah, that. All right. Just do left, right, and up, and then you can emote too. Super glue pog. All right. So Pigorli, if you don't know, Super Cool. Super Cool is the creator of Pogostuck. So yeah, we are famous now officially since Super Cool is here. There's no pogos in this game. Well, you can. If you hold up, it will be like you're on a Pogostuck. You know, you will be like jumping constantly. That's how Pogostuck look in the game. So our game is technically easier then, right? Right? If we only jump every 3 seconds or even less than that. Let's see. Is Super Cool going to finish the tutorial area? No, I think he fell. No? Saved? No, not saved. Alright. Okay. Well, how do you emote? 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess you want to press 2 since you fell. So yeah, I updated the graphics here, and then I will like make it more like work on the menus and more on the graphics. But the level is there. I don't know if like I'm currently looking for like people to play through. We only have 3 people who have played through to the very end so far. So if you are into this game, since you are the creator of a similar game, it'd be nice. Anyway, today we'll do something else. Today I work on the Rusty Gem, and how has been Nick so far? Is it worth investing time in your opinion? I think if you have time and you want to do something new, then sure, why not? But I don't know. I feel a little weird about it. It's the same as, you know, the biggest problem, I think. I mean, I like it, but the language is dynamic, and the problem is the same as with any other dynamic programming language. I think it's hard to maintain once there is a lot of spaghetti code. If you don't have types, then it's going to be hard. And the next language is dynamic programming language. Even although it's functional and pure, it's still dynamic. A Rust game jam. Yeah. A Rust game jam. There's like, it's very small, 33 people. I'm just doing this for a little testing of stuff. We already have a game. Over here in the bottom, we have Nikki drawing the map for us. And let me show you. So we already have some stuff done. Over here, we have a bunch of crabs dancing around. That's the game, basically. We have a map where we can like see what's happening, and we will need to find objects because the theme of the game is hidden in plain sight. So we make a find hidden object game. Pretty simple and small. The code is ugly, and I think after we finish some of the features that I wanted for this game, we're just going to do the actual goal that I wanted for this jam, which is trying to make it not spaghetti, you know. Ricky is not Mickey. Oh yes, Ricky is not Mickey. That's true. Mickey is my wife. She's drawing this stuff for the game. And speaking of the stuff that has been drawn for the game, I need to download it all. Also, I was trying, hold on. Maybe I try to do this first. How about I try and do this thing first? Which is compiling libssl dev. Yeah, let me do this. You had this person that can do amazing art as your wife the entire time. We did a game together, Pomo. The Sea of Friends, where we had the Pomo the fish, was drawn by Mickey too. So it's not our first time doing a jam together. I want to do what? Hold on. SS. Yes, that's right. Source build inputs. Mix packages. Packages is import mix packages with inherit system. I think that's what we want. This packages libssl, because I need it to be installed, right? Expected set but got a string. Hold on, what? Expected a set but got a string. Where? Could have said I got a string 3. Oh, line number 3. Oh, okay, I see. I forgot the URL. Friends of Seas. But Mickey is better at Rust than me? I don't know who is better at Rust, me or Mickey. But we know for a fact that... that Rust is better. That's a fact, right? Yes, there you go. Rust is better. libssl is missing. Okay, so there is libasr. What does this even mean? Hold on. libssl. How do I install it? How to install OpenSSL? I need to install OpenSSL. Is that it? Not libssl? Okay, it has been installed. So can I do cargo run now with the release? Yeah, I think it has been compiled. All right, let's see. I think I am also limiting my cargo to only 2 jobs because this has been lagging. If I didn't do this on Windows, I think if I do this right now, it's not going to be lagging, right? Let me guys know if the stream lags. But I think we're fine when we're running the Linux. Okay, I think Mickey, we have one more thing to draw, which is um, which is a bad dog somewhere. Yes. A goofy dog somewhere on the map. What are we using to make the arts? Bad? Well, bad at gaming, obviously, yes. Maybe in one of the windows we can see someone being bad at games. But yeah, the arts is done using the Procreate on the iPad, and the iPad is being streamed to my PC. Yeah, and if you want, if you have something you want to make it to draw, then I guess you can give her some ideas. Okay, and by the way, Pigorli, I'm trying right now to actually have the overlay. Let's see if it's going to work. If I do it natively, can I like capture the window then with the transparency on it? I'm not sure, but maybe. Well, it panicked. Connection refused. Connection refused. Huh? Server. And connect. Relative URL without a base. Connect WebSocket. Alright. Connection refused. Wait, what? Why this connection gets refused? Hold on. Doesn't make any sense. Source, main. I think it's because I'm... Yeah, okay. Steady thread... Sleep... 500 milliseconds. Right. I think the server just starts before the client connects, because I never have ran the overlay this way. At worst, you could add a background color and chroma key. Yes, I could. If it doesn't have transparency on it, but I think it should. Connection refused still. Hold on. Connection still refused. How is connection refused? Okay, let's do 5,000, 5 seconds of sleeping. And the server must be running, right? Or is it doing some... I think it's doing some requests to the Twitch API before it actually starts. Maybe that's why. 5 seconds should be enough for it to start though, right? Starting the server. There you go. It started. Okay, green screen. You wanted to have background color and chroma key? Green is good. Alright. Well, there you go. We have a green screen. Why is it green though? Okay, anyway, let's do it like that. Sure. Sure. Can I move it like... Why is Pigorli not EmuU? Because this is in a different PC. I don't have my settings saved, I guess. Yeah, everybody is just They're a default grab now. Hold on, how do I... can I make this on... No, not that. Hold on. I want this one to be on its own thing. Then go here. Am I still going to see it though? That's the question from my OBS. Screen capture. Window. Wait, what? TTV. I think TTV. This is the one. Oh shit, we see it. We see it. We actually see it. Okay. So if I... So, yeah, the window is here. And I see it. Nice. And I can make it full screen. Right? It has this and it has that. Okay. Is it still running? I think it should be still running. I'm sorry, guys. I'm just setting this up now. All right. Oh, I can do this one full screen even then, which makes sense. Hold on, is this... Oh, no, 5. Close. Mistakes were made. Okay. And then this one we go full screen completely. Ah, what am I doing? Doing like this. Okay. All right. And now I can do filter, add chroma key. Okay. Better than nothing, right? Better than nothing. You failed my game? All right. What do you think? Is it too hard? Is it too hard? Should I make it easier? Which game? The Getting Farted On. Super cool here, Pomo, is the creator of Pogostack. Just if you don't know. Yeah. Let's see. You're stuck at 12%. Okay, let me show you a little bit. 12%. So which means that you have completed the tutorial. I was confused about the mechanics. Thought it was fixed timer. Yeah. Is it okay though if I don't have the actual tutorial talking to you about how the game actually works? But I mean, the entire state of the game is being displayed on your character's face anyway. So yeah, I see that ZX you are doing over here. This is what we call the tutorial skip. So now you know that this is possible. Don't add explanation, in my opinion. Yeah, I think I don't want any text here, actually, in the game. I want to add a little bit of the tutorial in the form of players' ghosts, because sometimes it is a little bit like when you are playing with other people who already know how to play, show you the moves, it is much easier for you. For example, how are you supposed to know that you can double jump? And that's what you're supposed to be doing, right? If there was a ghost showing you this, is this a good idea? And no, in game there is completely no tutorials, but your game is more obvious, right? How? Wait, I don't even remember. How do you discover that you can do a 316 pogo stack? You just do it on accident? But yeah, the way this works is you have your internal pressure like bar, which goes when you do one fart 50% down, and then and because it goes only 50% down, when it's at 100 and you do an automatic, you can do a double one, and then you can also do a long jump if you press and hold, and that's basically it. You really don't? Okay. I don't remember my first time playing Pogo Stack, and I don't remember how long it took me to play through the game for the first time. Right now we have a little bit of data. We have like I said, 3 people who played to the very end. One of them is myself, and Ricky just played the game recently, and it took 25 hours to beat the game. So I don't know if I want to make it easier or not. I think 25 hours is okay, but I think it's a little harder than the other 40 games right now. You noticed after 12-13 minutes, so I think it's perfectly fine, yeah. I have seen some people who have not understood the mechanic like for longer than that. So yeah, you're used to this game, so. But I think this game is only for those people who like these games. So it might be okay that it is harder a little bit than the other ones. Which is the average time to beat Jump King? I don't know. I don't remember my first time beating Jump King either. I know that the second map of Jump King I beat in 8 hours. The first map, I don't remember. I don't remember with the Pogo Stack. I only know that I can beat Pogo Stack the first map in 20 minutes. That's my speedrun. The speedrun, my speedrun of this game is right now 11 minutes. So this means that this game is easier, right? Okay. Let's see. By the way, I have changed a little bit about the map recently, made it even easier than it was before. I can show a little bit. And also, let's see. Why is the X still stuck at 13%? I think I made this list ledge a little bigger on the right here. Because previously, I think it was too hard to jump from this area to the left. So right now you can just do a straight line. And this is something that you could not do before. This thing on the right was hanging down much lower. And then also in the very beginning I made one more thing easier. The stone platform after the trampoline. Over here, because I saw Jerem played the game yesterday, and what he did is just full send into the right. Okay, I still fell, but depending on how exactly you do this, sometimes you don't fall anymore. Let me try again. I didn't fix so that you never fall, but you should fall much less there, because the stone platform itself is bigger. Ah, shit. Right. That's what you get when you try to skip in this game. You fall down. So 13% is this though, ZX. All you need to do is to just jump to the right. This is the one of the easiest jumps in the entire game. You just hold it and just jump, no? Okay, so let me try this again. Full send to the right, and then you just bounce off of the wall on the right and you stay on this stone platform. So that's what I did. Hopefully. Maybe the game is now not 26 hours, but I don't know, 20 instead because of that. Just too inconsistent and getting up at that point. Okay. Well, you play. This is the first time you playing the game. I think it takes like about an hour to get used to the controls and everything, at least, depending on the person who's playing the game. It was only somewhat consistent because you had the LD practice. I don't think it matters too much because the mechanics are new. They changed from the LD and... Riki 2? I don't know. I don't know. I don't think it matters too much. Even for Riki, who played the game before. It would be nice to have some data from a person who never played the game, though. If they actually try to play through to the very end. Alright, let's do something about this game. So what we are supposed to be doing is... let me download the stuff from Mickey, the new art that has been drawn. We have a new map. How do I do this? This is a new map. Obstacles, PNG, yes. Then this is another crab. I think we're going to have multiple crabs here. Can I create a folder? Yes, I can. Okay. Crabs. We are going to have multiple crabs. This one is... If this crab has horns, does this mean that it's a horny crab? Alright. I don't know. I guess evil crab, not horny. Alright. And then this one is an alien crab. Okay. Then we are going to have items like this phone in the crab's hands. We go up here. Items that we are going to actually be searching. A phone. Alright. Then a ring. And this thing. It's a fish. Yes, it's a fish. Alright. This, what is that? That's an F key. Okay, a bone. Sure. An ice cream. Gonna be frank, not a big fan of a fart theme, but I think the game mechanics are perfectly fine. Best of luck with the game. Okay, yeah. I don't know what to do with the fart theme though, because yeah, I was thinking about it for a long time. I think I will change the name though of the game to be a little different. But yeah, I just don't know how to do this mechanic with a different theme. It has been a problem for a long time. I thought about it. Yes. Yes, background details are going to come soon too. Yes, bushes, trees. There are different areas in the game. Start in the forest, and there's a mountain with snow, and there's a mage tower and a castle. Need more decoration, sure. A bird will be there too. A thing that is guiding you, showing you where you need to go. It's probably not going to be a bird, but a fly though, because of the fart theme. Yeah, there are also, if you saw my character, it was farting with fire, because there are some hidden objects like the hot pepper that change the skin a little bit, and then there's like a unicorn and stuff like that. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I think, yeah. How bad is the fart theme in your opinion? How bad is it? I think there are people who are going. There is going to be a lot of people who are going to skip the game because it's about farting. Yeah, I try to not add more like gross stuff though. You wouldn't personally do a fart theme, yeah? Okay, yeah. I personally wouldn't do it too, but like I said, it was a game jam, and I couldn't come up with anything better with the mechanic that I had. So yeah, it's hard, and especially now that the game exists for a long time, I don't know what, like, if I can change it at all. So I think we're going to be stuck with it. So whatever. I do think though that the name should be changed. Because when you give people a link which has getting farted on in it, and you don't see what the link is about yet, a lot of people are just not going to click the link, I think, right? I'm not sure what to change the name of the game into either. I had a couple of ideas, but I didn't like all of them too much. I think my best idea so far is Super Beans, and there will be a cutscene in the very beginning where it's going to be like a story about Jack and the magic beans, Jack the Beanstalk, where you are given the magic beans and you eat them, and then you start farting with the super farts like we have in the game. Okay, did I download everything, Mickey? That you have given me the new obstacles? Oh, no. Oh, okay. We have crabs, right? The Ferrises in the game, and there's going to be a Ferris wheel in the game too. Let me download that thing. This is the base of the Ferris wheel. This is the base. And then this is the wheel itself. And then this is, how do you call this? Eben, alright. So now everything that I have downloaded I need to put into the game. Alright. Yeah, thanks for coming to the stream, super cool. If you have any people in my, I don't know how, before, if you didn't go yet, if you know any people who can help play testing the game, I don't know, how do you even go about it? I don't know who to ask, actually, to try and play through the games. You can give me some playtesters? Nice. And I think after this jam, I'm going to go full focus and on the getting farted on, because I didn't work on the game for a long time. So hopefully in a month it's going to be looking much nicer. How should they contact you? I guess Discord works, or on Itch also works, or on Twitch also works. I don't know. Anything works, yes. Can you message people on Itch? I mean, the game is there, right? So, let me see. Can you message people on Itch, actually? I have no idea. I don't think you can. You can follow people. I think it's Discord. That is the easiest thing. Okay. All right. Let's see. What is this? Did we get a playtester already? Discord. Oh, Edagon. Edagon, are you playtesting my game, by the way? Are you going to win it? It doesn't take a long time, right? It's just like about 20 hours. I also just made the map a little easier today. At locations. Okay, let's work on the game. Let's work on the game. Here we go. We have some crabs. And we need more crabs. So we have over here the Ferris is one of the crabs. Rename to crabs / Ferris. Yep. So in the list of crabs, list JSON. No. Make it a rusty notation file. All right. So we have alien crab, we have evil crab, and we have Ferris crab, right? Then items. Items is going to be bone, F, fish, ice cream, bone, and a ring. That's what we have right now. I guess also this one, the not Ferris. This is the bald crab. Let's keep it. Why not? We're going to call it crabs bald. Did we see the new obstacles in the game yet? Oh no, I panicked. Yeah, but that makes sense. Makes sense because I need to redo my crabs first. All right. Let's do this. Crab is now not either a Ferris or not a Ferris. It's going to be a specific type of crab. Type index is going to be an index of the type. And whenever we spawn a crab, Don't say that it's a Ferris. We just generate a random index. So we go generate a range from 0 to crab's length. The length of the assets of crabs. Yep. That's it. So crab type index is a usize. Missing field type index, because this is type index. Okay, and then assets needs to have crab. So Ferris and not Ferris are not there. Instead, we're going to have crabs is going to be a list of crab assets. So for now, it's just going to be a texture. No. Let's do crab assets, and it's going to be listed in list run file. So for now, I'm just going to have only a texture here. But I think we also are going to configure maybe how rare every crab is. So there's mostly Ferrises, not so much evil crabs. Can I like rename this into, instead of alien PNG, alien/texture PNG? Can I do this? I cannot, because I need to create alien. I need to create old. You need to create evil and Ferris like that. Rename alien/texture /texture. All right, that's nice. That should work, I think. Okay, the sprite is going to be self assets crabs at the crab type index texture, the texture that we're drawing, and the same is over here. Oh, some wonderful copy pasta we have. All right. And then line 4 to 6, we spawn in a crab with a space. And 1 to 5, spawn in a crab. All right, so if I understand correctly, now some of the crabs are going to be Ferrises, some of the crabs are the evil crabs, some of them are bold, some of them are aliens, all right? And right now there should be about equal amount of every type of crab, but we can control it, so let's do a bit of the controlling, right? Every crab is the configuration, toml file here. So crab assets are going to be not only the texture, but also the configuration, which is going to be config crab config, and crab config is the toml. Can I do tomls like that? I don't know. Crab config. Does this work? Unknown field toml. All right. That's not how I'm doing it. Okay, I think I need to then do serialize, derive the serialize manually, and then implement the loading of the assets myself, and eventually put it in the engine to be able to load toml files instead of JSONs. So crab config, the way we loaded. What is this? Unimplemented. Get out. Load. Yes, this. We go gang manager. This didn't autocomplete properly. This is asset manager. Because I'm pretty sure this is not going to compile, right? Yes, because what is path? What is everything? And this, the type is asset future. All right. And then default extension for this one is going to be toml. Okay. I guess we don't need manager for this one. The only thing that we do is we do async. No. We don't even need async. Hold on. I just need file, load, detect because toml is not even here. Okay, sure. From the path, and boxed local because this is a future. Okay, I think that's it. Okay, so for the crab config, what I want it to have is the crab config, the rarity, or how do you? How do you call this thing that determines how often a thing spawns? There's a word for it, right? Like a chance to spawn. But it's not a percentage also, it's like a weight. Rate. I don't know, I think spawn weight is the closest one. So for example, if we have two configs with both spawn weights of both crabs is 1, it means that it's a 50-50 to spawn either one or the other, you know? Is it rate? I don't think it's rate. Is it? By the way, Ricky, did you play the new updated map? Or not yet? It has been updated after Nerdcell ended the stream. And I made the ice, the last jump on the ice is easier. I made the top ice block bigger. That's one of the things. And also the dark room in the castle is much easier too. Ice Cave still sucks. Are you playing it right now? Because the bubbles in Grand Hall? No bubbles in Great Hall. Does it still suck? Have you been out of the ice cave yet? Or is this your biggest problem right now? Where are you falling? The ice cave is really hard to fall from, I think. Unless you panic. Just don't panic, you know? You overshoot. I think you never, like almost never in the game, you need to do a like perfect double. It is going to make you fall down. Almost all of the time. Unless you know where you're going, you should never do it, I think. If you have too much speed, that's how you fall down, yes. Because you're not going to be able to control yourself. Rate is time, I think you mean chance. Yes, it's chance, but it's not like, it's like a relative chance, you know, which is weight. Okay, so basically, let's say if alien spawn weight is 1, and if bold how do I copy a file? Oh, like this. CP, okay. And if bold spawn weight is even less, and if evil is just like bold, I think, and the regular Ferris is the most common, and it's going to be like, I don't know, like 5. And then we go into the code, and when we're doing over here the calculation, instead of it being like that, I want a weighted RNG basically. I think it's exactly weight because we're going to do a weighted random number generation. That's exactly what it's called. Wait. Randomly randomly sample exactly amount distinct indices from 0 to length. Distinct. Okay. Exactly 1 is what I want. Ingest. Hello there. How are you doing? If you didn't notice, but I have started running my streams on Linux and using Wayland. I know that you have complained about unable to stream from Wayland on Linux, but I'm doing it right now. It's not hard, you know. And also I'm using NixOS, not any Linux, you know. I'm not using Arch anymore. I have upgraded myself. I'm using Nix now. There's a new cult that I have joined basically. Do you want me to tell you everything about Nix? It's cool. All right. And also now I'm using not the VS Code for my coding, but actually Vim, the Neo Vim. Be specific. You went back to Windows? Oh no. Wait. When did that happen? Last time I saw you stream, it was still Fedora, I think, right? Hello, Icy. Index fact, some variants omitted. What does this even mean? U32 or U size. Alright, sure. Wait, what? Why? Okay, whatever. So I can sample weighted indices, or I can choose weighted from slice. Or I can do a distribution weighted index. And then sample from it. Right? New, and then the weights. Yeah, we have the weights, which is the iterator. Weighted index, yeah, that's what I want. So run distributions weighted index, right? And distributions weighted index new. The iterator is going to be self crabs iterate map crab config spawn weight, and then we sample this distribution using the thread RNG, right? That's what we want. I think this method something, what are you talking, exists, but we didn't use it or something, right? Sample is no, we need to sample from the thing, right? So this is the distribution, and then we sample the thread RNG given the distribution, right? Is that how this works? Trade distribution is not implemented for result. Okay, so this creation of the weighted index can fail, so we unwrap, obviously. That's what we do. Chat is raiding with a party of 1. Hello there. Thanks for the raid. I made top ice cube twice as big. Yeah, is it easy enough now for you? Or is it still hard? Hello chat. How are you doing? How was your stream? What did you do? Too easy now? Alright. So there you go. Our crab city is now having more Ferrises than other types of crabs. I think, right? Most of them are not bold. Some of them are still bold, though. We can change the chances for certain crabs to spawn if we want. Okay, so that's it. That's the crabs. Now there's one more thing. Hold on, let me commit this first. So this is going to be crabs. All right, it's a good commit message, right? So the other thing that I have just downloaded is the Ferris wheel. So how about we make a Ferris wheel? So this is not just the city that we have in this game, right? It's a park, and in this park We have snacks. We have a fountain, I guess, and some other, like some ice creams, tickets, a closed outhouse. Yeah, some shops at the top, and there's going to be a big Ferris wheel over the entire map, because this game is about Ferrises, right? Because we're writing Rust, makes sense. So the wheel. Let's make the wheel happen. The wheel. It's going to have a base texture, which is not going to be rotated, and then it's going to have a cabin on the wheel. There's going to be a bunch of cabins on the wheel, and then there's going to be also the wheel itself, which is something that we're going to be rotating around. How do I make the crab stay in the road area? So that's what we did earlier. I mean, not even today, but before. We basically, let me just show you if I do a run. We have a graph basically that represents the roads. They don't know anything about the obstacles, but there is a graph like this, which determines where the crabs go. So we have implemented a very basic editor inside the game, which lets me spawn items and then connect them together using mouse. It's not very like very nice experience using the editor, but it works, so whatever, right? And then we spawn. Some of them are just standing still, some of them are moving around, and this is a directed graph. Whenever you come to a point, they choose the next point randomly. And the next point is not a random point on the map, it's just one of the next connected items. So no pathfinding is also needed here. I think the most complex thing that we have is that when the crabs, they're like intersecting with each other, the one that's behind is going to start moving slower so that they don't like over here. You just saw it. Maybe we're going to see it again. Let's see. Maybe we're going to see it again. Maybe this one is going to go down. Okay, so see over here, those two, they are almost at the exact same position. The one behind is going to be moving slower, so that the guy in front is going to. So they're trying to keep distance from each other. Basically, is what this means. They're only moving forward is if there's space. Something like this. So yeah. So now we're going to implement the Ferris wheel. Let me take a look. How do I even take a look at the images that we have, though? I don't even have a... Okay, let me install temporarily Delphin. Delphin is the... Wait, why am I downloading so much stuff when I'm downloading Delphin? This is how many dependencies it has, really? What should I use to like preview the images in the folder? So if I go, I don't even have the icons for the folders. Lol. Okay. Ask Civ. All right. So I need to install that then, right? Or I don't know. The one that I have been using before is the I don't know. Is this better? Is can X Xiv SX image viewer? SX image viewer. What does the SX mean? Assets wheel base. All right. So this is the base. I cannot change the image that I'm viewing though here, right? Can I view multiple at the same time? I can. All right, and then I can switch between them. Okay. So assets wheel star then. That's what we do. Okay. Are they all the same size? Or no? I cannot see on this program. It's only Mickey who knows, I think. Um no, they are not the same size. They are not. But they are all centered, right? Okay. Like on the base, the center of this image is over here. That how it works? So I guess inside our config somewhere, I'm going to say the wheel position is going to be something -500, -200. I don't know what it should be actually. All I know is that it is a 2D vector. Wheel position is a vec2. Wheel and pillars are the same size. Okay. Can you make, by the way, I'm not sure how the cabin is working, but can you make it so that the center of the cabin image is like so that I rotate it around the center, you know? Do we want the cabins to be rotating like left and right, like swinging a little bit, or no? Yeah, because if we want, it would be easier if the center was the thing that is being attached to, you know? Or I can make it a configuration for myself. I don't know which one is better. Wait, what type parameter t must be used? What are they? What are they telling me? Must be used as a type parameter for some local type? Implementing a foreign trait is only possible if at least one of the types for which it is implemented is local. Wait. Really? Okay, so how do I do this then? Then I do a new type wrapper, toml t. Okay, I think that's what I do then. Do, 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 do. Normal crap config. Team, I won't be live long enough. Davey. For 6 months. Wow. Thank you for the sub. How's it going? Are you still doing some other stuff? When are we going to work on Linksider? I think after this jam, I want to like at least to do a week of focusing instead of doing random shit every day. I'm going to focus on the farts, the game, and then we can see about the Linksider if you want. Yeah, I need to stop doing random stuff and focus on the actual games that we want to make. What's wrong now? Can't leak private type. Okay. What's private? The TOML? This one? Sure. Sure. Let's go into the Ferris now. Wheel. We're going to have config here. Just for the wheel, I think. Wheel config is going to be a little TOML config. And it's going to have a position. Wheel config position. This is the position of the center of the wheel. Which means that over here I don't need it. Okay. Now that we have the wheel configuration and all of the textures loaded, let's draw this stuff, right? I think also we need to have the radius to figure out where the cabins go. The radius of the wheel is going to be something. I'm not sure what it's going to be. I need to look at the dimensions of the actual texture. And I think also it's going to be rotating constantly, so rotate speed is going to be needed. Rotate speed in radians for now. And I think later we need to use the helper that we have. Or is it already there? Can I just do angle? Angle, yes I can, alright. Does it... Hold on. Does this thing implement the deserialize transparent as a SRD? Okay. Yes, but hold on. When you say deserialize as a transparent, does it mean that it is radians? radians, but I want it to be serialized as degrees. Who did it? Nerdsel, are you here? Did I approve your pull request? I needed this to be serialized as degrees because that's easier to specify in config files, right? Okay, anyway. I've ruled the rotate speed. And I will do this in degrees. So like, let's do 5 degrees a second. It should be a slow one, right? It's a Ferris wheel after all. It should be rotating very slowly. Okay. Then inside the game, all we really need to know is the current time, I think. Current time. Wait, what? Rust Analyzer panicked? Is that what I just saw? I think the Rust Analyzer has just panicked. Request handler panicked. Index out of bound. Oh no. Okay, LSP restart, I guess. So what do? We have the time, and I need to draw it, right? That's really all I need. When do we draw the Ferris wheel on top of everything, right? Just like the obstacles. Ferris wheel. Okay. Wheel rotation is going to be self-time. Multiplied by wheel speed. I don't have autocomplete now. Yes. Wheel config boxed local. No. Config. Rotate speed. Why did I not have this completion? Rotate speed. I can't. Okay. Whatever. I don't know what to do for the Rust Analyzer to start working for me. Wheel rotation is this. And then we do. And then we draw a sprite. Assets. Wheel base. Translate. Wheel config position. So this is me just drawing the base, and then we draw on top of it the wheel itself. So we translate to the position, and before that we rotate by the wheel rotation, right? And then we also do for I in 0 to the wheel configuration cabins, the count, the number of cabins, right? So for the number of cabins, I translate each cabin to the position plus plus wheel radius rotated by by 2 p multiplied by the index divided by count. So we go full circle. Okay, will config. We're going to have cabins, which is a number. Cabins. Cannot divide F32 by U size. Yes, because this also needs to be converted to a floating point number. Will config radius F32p. We don't rotate by the wheel rotation. Instead, we rotate by self current time multiplied by, hold on, 2 e multiplied by current time multiplied by wheel configuration swing frequency, and then we take the sine of that, and then we multiply this by wheel config swing amplitude. All right. Wheel rotation. The rotation speed is given in degrees, so we do 2 radians here, by the way. Okay. Then wheel config has swing frequency and swing amplitude. All right, that should do it. And for drawing these things, we use the cabin texture. I think that's it. I think we have everything needed in the configuration. We have cabins. Let's say that we are going to have like 20 cabins on the wheel. They're going to be swinging with the frequency of I don't know, 1 swing a second, and swing amplitude is going to be I don't know, let's also say 5 degrees. 5 degrees is very small amount. By the way, it should be degrees, which means that the amplitude must be converted to radians here. All right, can we run now? Now we're going to see the Ferris wheel on the screen. All right, I do see the Ferris wheel on the screen. Some of the things in the configuration are wrong though, and I also don't see it rotating. And the reason I don't see it rotating is because when we're updating over here, I need to do something like current time plus equal delta time. That's what I need. Okay. And then inside the configuration, let's say that the radius is obviously much more than 500. Is it 1000 or is it more than that? I'm not sure. See? Okay, so 1 swing a second is, I think, too much. It is rotating. The Ferris wheel itself is rotating nicely, I think. The position needs to be changed. Yeah, and then we can change the origin of the swing too, I guess. So yeah, I think the origin of the swing is the thing that we need to configure. Swing origin is going to be somewhere vertically above the center by 100 pixels maybe. I have no idea. Radius is even more than that. Position, I'm not sure where we're going the position. I think it's going to be higher. Let's go with 700 maybe. And swing origin, yes, swing origin. So wheel config, swing origin is a vector, and hold on. Which means that before rotating, I need to translate to the negative swing origin, and then after that also we translate back after the rotation. Okay, let's now figure out the configuration that we need for the wheel to look nice. Okay, well, the origin is still wrong. It should probably be swing origin. Probably needs to be like 200. Let me do this as the first thing. Okay. Maybe the radius must be more. Is it 200, 2000 then the radius? 2000 is too much. Is it 1800? Okay, 1800 is too much. Is it 1700? It is too much. But it is not 1600, it is more than that, right? Oh, wait. Hold on. So now this is wrong. If we take a look, is it wrong because of the wrong origin? No. Something is wrong here. Hold on. Is this center not moving? I think the center of the wheel is moving. Okay, it's not perfectly centered. The wheel itself. I can fix it in the configuration. If it's going to be easier for me to fix it, right, than for Mickey? I think it's perfect in the world, alright. Okay, so the origin of the wheel itself is going to be something. And then we do base shift also is something. Let me just do this 0, 0. 50, 0, I don't know. On page speed, 180. I'm just going to make it spin very fast. Nothing is perfect except for Rust. That's true. That's a good one, I see. Well, actually, no. Rust is not perfect. It's just better than everything else. It's not perfect. Absolutely not. Even if something is better than everything else, doesn't mean that it is perfect, you know? Still has issues. Okay, so the wheel, I'm going to do the origin here. You wonder if you will ever get to learning it all? Well, it depends on your goals, you know? Like, for example, I'm using Nix now. Were you here when I was, like, learning this? Do I think it's a good idea to learn it? I don't think it is. I don't think it's worth it. But it still is fun. Like, now that I know it, I will probably keep using it. But was it worth it? I don't know. If your goal is to make a game, then you should not be learning Rust, you know? And if your goal is to make a game, you should not be learning Linux. That doesn't get you closer to the goal of making a game. But if learning as something new is interesting for you, then sure, go for it. Okay, so now I'm just going to configure the exact values. I guess that's it. Okay, so as you can see, the wheel is now rotating pretty fast, and the origin is not in the center. It's pretty clear, right? I'm not sure if it's closer to the right, or like where should I move it, right or left? I have no idea. How do I know? Hold on, how do I even know? Is it a little bit on the left? 500? No, I think that made it worse. Positive 100? No, that made it worse. Hold on. What should it be? 10? Hold on. How do I figure it out? I think to figure it out, I need to draw a circle in the middle. Like where it should be. And then make it not rotating actually. Make it not rotate fast. I want to draw a circle. A circle at wheel position. A red circle on the middle of the wheel where the origin is supposed to be. And we're going to see if it's like to the left or to the right. Yeah. So as you can see, it's not in the middle. You're making your own programming language? Okay, so maybe you're more like if I don't know. Yeah, what is your what is the language? Is this like the shell language, the batch replacement, or are you talking about something else? But yeah, before going into Rust, I had an idea that I need my own programming language because everyone is too bad. Now that I know Rust, I probably am going to skip that part. I'm going to still have my own engine and everything from scratch, but not the language. I think that's a little too much. So what's the goal with the new language then? A different one. What is it? An assembly language maybe? I remember you made an assembly for the game jam. We go into config, we make sure that the rotate speed is 0. But then eventually we'll change it to 5, right? Okay, yeah, okay, so the origin is a little, should be below. Like, yeah. And maybe also a little bit to the left, like, I don't know, 3 pixels to the left, and like, whatever this is to the bottom. Sometimes I feel like I'm not part of this work field because the thought of alone making your own programming language or game engine is a insane idea that will end your entire existence. Not the part of what field? What exactly field are we talking about? Computer science? I guess it's not like, I guess game dev is not about all of that, right? So we're doing more than game dev then. I don't know, like it depends. Game dev is a lot of things. Some people do engines, some people do games. We try to do both. Which is something that technically we should never do. Because it's too much to do two things at the same time. But we are already here, so no going back at this point. Okay, so the origin of the wheel, like I said, like -3 pixels and negative 20 something. No. Oh wait, hold on. It's just because I made the formula wrong. The origin. If we have the origin, it means that we just need to change it to the origin, and that's it, and not move it back. And that's the same goes actually for the cabins. For the cabin origin, I don't need to make it to move it back. Neither for the cabins. No for the wheel. I'm moving it the wrong direction. Alright, is it centered now? Still a little bit off center, I think. And to move it to the left. No. 10. Okay. We need a perfect circle inside the thing. 8. And then a little higher up, I think, right? which means 47. Right? No, 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 no. Actually more than 50, I think, is what we needed. 53. Okay. Is this perfectly centered now? I guess we can try rotating it with the 180 degrees per second. Is this perfectly rotating circle now? Okay, doesn't look too bad, I think. All right. So now I need to change the... I need the same. I need the point for the origin of the cabins, so to help me debugging. Hmm? Okay, so those are the things. I think they can be smaller. Those origin points. Okay. Alright, so the origin point needs to be a little higher up and a little bit to the left. Swing origin. Then 230. Alright, almost. 14. 14. Okay. That's where the origin should be, right? Okay, I think it's good enough. I think I'm going to do this also if editor shown. Editor is basically the debug stuff. Okay, so that's now that thing is going to be hidden. We can fix the other configuration, which is the radius of the wheel. Should be smaller. 1500 is too small though, right? No, 1500 is... Hold on. Is this what it is supposed to be? The cabins should be rotating themselves to match cabins. Yeah, we will change them. The cabins, they're not rotating together with the wheel, I just noticed. And they should be. So in order for them to rotate, I need when I'm rotating, I'm having this angle plus wheel rotation, basically. And then the number of cabins should be smaller. How many cabins should there be? 10? Let's make them rotating at 5 degrees. Okay. Hold on. Let me just do something. Is this good? It will be rotating slower, but just for checking. Is that what we want? How many should there be? More than that? 16? Okay. 16. Okay. Sounds good. Okay, I think rotation is nice, so we can make it slower now. Now, where should it be located? I think we should move it somewhere else, right? Where should it be? In the bottom left? I mean, we can make it anywhere. I think right now, the least amount, like, I can make this center go like over here, for example, because there is a lot of empty space on the bottom right. But then the base will be almost invisible. I don't know. I mean, not that we really need it to be seen. We can try moving it there. I think they're also swinging a little too frequent. Let me do 0.3 and the amplitude like 2 degrees instead. And then the position is going to be 1000, negative 700. Right. 1500 and negative 1000. Okay. Is this good? If we only see the wheel in the bottom right like that? More to the right? You think? I thought it should be like more visible instead of less visible. If we move it more to the right, it will be less visible, but I don't know. I guess it works if we make it more to the right. Like, is this too much now? Like this? Okay, sure. Okay, so we have the Ferris wheel and we have Ferris's the crabs. Now what? Is the game done? Snacks for crabs and sweets for crabby kids? How do we find it? Oh yeah, yeah. We need the items in crab's hands. And then we need to be able to click them, right? The items. I didn't load the items yet. And the items, some of the like, what do we do? Do we do all the items in the hands, or some of them we should prepare some positions where we just spawn the items randomly, right? I think. Yes. Okay. All right. So here we go. We have a list of items. Is every item going to be the same probability to spawn, or do we do the same as with crabs? What exactly? What exactly is going to be the gameplay? Hold on. Are we trying to find a specific item, or do we want to find what? Is there like only one fish that we're trying to find? Or should it be RNG, right? We are finding a random item. Sometimes we find this, sometimes we find that, a certain amount. I mean, we need to find all fishes basically on the screen, and then when you find all of them, then you win, right? And then you can restart the game, and it's going to be like generated again, and this time you're going to be finding ice cream. Three fishes, five ice creams. When you click on it, what happens? It is deleted from the game, and eventually the screen becomes empty. Or what? Some of the items we are not finding. There should be some items that we are not supposed to find, right? So we have right now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 types of items, right? We select a random, like, amount of types, random, like a certain amount of types. Like if you say 3 fishes, 5 ice creams, which means that we select 2 types, which is fishes and ice creams, and then we need to find all of them. All right. Well, let's just spawn all of them for now. So items, assets, let's go. Items, list of textures. That's all I need, I think. Load, listed in list run. So now we can load the items, and I need to spawn them in the crab. So crab should not only have the type index, it should also potentially have something in the left hand. Is an optional item, right? I'm going to say that item is just the index, right? And right hand is also optionally an item. For now, I'm just going to spawn the items in crab's hands. Crab. Item crab. hold item probability is going to be, let's say, 50%, but also hold double item probability is going to be like 10%. Maybe? So when I'm spawning a crab, I'm saying has item is going to be thread RNG generate boolean using configuration crab hold item probability, right? And then left hand and right hand is going to be, basically we match on this. If this is false, then we are not having any items. And otherwise, I say that if we generate a boolean crab hold double item probability, then we have both random item otherwise we just generate 50-50 and it's either a random item on the left hand and nothing in the right, or it is the other way around, right? The random item is thread RNG generate a range from 0 to assets items length. Right? And then here we just do left hand, right hand. Okay. Now the only thing that is left is actually drawing those items in the hands. Which means that inside the config, I also want grab hold, grab left hand position, grab right hand position. It's going to be vax negative 5010, 5010, something like that, probably. And I'm drawing a crab. This is my position. And this is my rotation, which is basically my metrics. All right. Atagon is going for beginning skip. Fogging phase. I don't know, Atagon, if you know it, but I don't know. I think the spawn skip is not worth it. Although Ricky won the game by doing it, so I don't know. Maybe it is the way. It's just annoying to do. To do it 3 times in a row before? Oh no. How are you struggling at the ice then if you are so good? I cannot do it 3 times in a row, it's impossible. Lose no progress, best skip. Okay, so you want me to move the spawn a little bit more to the left into the cave before the jump? You know, to extend the beginning experience for the people who just play the game for the first time. Fog, you did it? Hold on. I need to open the spectator mode, I think. Let's do this. Let's open spectator mode. Okay. Wait, there's 3 people playing. Who's the 3rd player? Oh no, Atagon just did it again. What? Actually good at the game. No way. Not even going for the unicorn though. Huh? Okay. Okay, I think we can replace my face with this, right? That's how we're going to work. Just replace my face. Doesn't know the unicorn strat. Yeah, if you get the unicorn, then it's going to be easier to win the game, Atagon. By the way, Icy, are you going to play the game or not? You know, I made it easier. If you struggle too much, I might make it even easier. But probably at this point, it's probably too easy now, though. Okay, I also need to draw a skin for Atagon if Atagon is actually going to be playing the game. Okay, we'll do it sometime. What do I do? What do I do? Oh, the crabs, right? We were drawing crabs, hands, and the items in them, right? So we do like something like if some item is crab left hand, left sink. What is this? Left hand. I think my Rust analyzer doesn't know what a crab is. Unknown. Crab is a reference to unknown. My Rust analyzer is stupid. I don't know why though. So if left hand, and we do draw item. Item. Config. Grab. Left hand position. And then if right, then right. Okay, and then draw item is taking an item and position and does the drawing of the sprite, right? Draw sprite, which means that this needs to be moot. Draw sprite, assets, items, and the position and the transformation is going to be matrix multiplied by translation by the position. I think that's it. Let's see if our reps are going to have stuff in their hands now. Oh no. Edegon is so close to beating the ice cave. Alright. I have a ring. I have a... Wait, should it be drawn on top of their hands or behind their hands? I guess it should be in front then. Because that's weird, right? That's weirdly looking. Okay, let's go in front. Which means that... I'm going to draw the hand first and then the items. Wait, there's 5 people playing the game now. Huh? If anyone else wants to join the game that people are playing on the right here, let me see. Where are the people? I see. I have someone without a name. If you press enter, then you're going to pause the game and you will be able to just type your name. Just letting you know. We have Ricky and we have 2 unnamed people. Okay. Someone else wants to join? I will put the link in chat. There you go. Okay. 4 people. Okay. Okay, this crab has a fish. Yes, and this one also has a fish. All right, this one has an ice cream. Okay, is this looking nice? Oh, this one, this one has 2 fishes. Doesn't look like a fish. It is a fish. What do you mean doesn't look like a fish? That's... Oh wait, Edegon fell down? No way. Looks naughty. Alright. Okay, Mickey, if you want to redraw this so it looks more like a fish. Doesn't look naughty. Maybe. This one has 2 of them. Should you redraw? I think you should, yes. It does look a little bit not like a fish. You want me to show a fish? Fish. That's a fish. That's a fish. Can you draw something like that? I'm not fun? Okay. Oh no, Edegon, going straight back to spawn. That's the wrong way, Edegon. You need to go to the top, not to the bottom. Okay. Here's where we have Icy. Okay. RCE would say it looks like the strongest shape. Who is RCE? Remote code execution? Huh? Real civil engineer? Is this a meme or something that I am not aware of? Oh. That's an engineer. I see. Factorio is a good game. You guys play Factorio? You like Factorio? You want me to do Factorio sometime? I like my spaghetti, and my spaghetti in Factorio is also pretty good, I think. Although if we play Factorio, it's going to be no working on games then, so I don't know if I should in games at all, on stream at least. He's fun to watch. I think I saw him. I just don't remember RCE the name. Some coding guy though. That name is something that I remember. Thank you for the raid. Hello, hello there. That's me here. And behind me is my game. This is my game. And my game is being played by people from chat. I don't know if you have seen this one. It's a little Korean game that I have made. It has multiplayer and everything. But right now I'm working on another game. On the left here, I'm working on another game for another little gem. We have a game about crabs. Here's what we have right now. We have a little town of crabs. As you know, I write the Rust programming language, and Ferris is our video froze for you. Oh no. I think the stream is running though, so it might be just for you. Alright. Yeah. So here we have a little game about crabs. We have a lot of crabs walking around the city. This is a little game. I have a hidden object. This is for a game jam, and the theme of the jam is hidden in plain sight. So we will need to find objects. For example, this crab is holding a phone, right? And this crab is holding a bone. And there is going to be some items also. We just spawned the items. This one is holding a fish. You like the fish? That's a fish. Anyway, yeah, we're going to need to find specific items in this game. So we are just we have spawned the crabs. We have the movement algorithm. We have the big Ferris wheel. Should we put some crabs into the cabins of the Ferris wheel, by the way, with the items inside there. I don't know. But yeah, we will also need to spawn the items sometimes just lying on the ground. And then we will be finding those. The art is done by Mickey. Here's Mickey working on the art in the bottom right. And if any one of you guys from the raid wants to join this game is wonderful. It's called Getting Farted On. I think I can show you how to play this game for a little bit. You just go into the game and you press left and right, and then you press jump, and then you jump. And sometimes you can also double jump. You wait for long, you go into jump automatically, and if after that you press the jump, you go into jump twice. And then you use that to complete the game. The game is very hard, like getting over it. That's why it's called Getting Farted On. So far, only 3 people have been to the end of this game. If anyone is into those hard games, then I would appreciate if you help playtest it. Here's the entire map. It's pretty big. Okay, so I'm just spectating here. Let's see. Alright. Thanks for the raid again, and have a good day. Let me go into spectating someone else. This person, WTF. That's Code Monkey, right? Right. Let's see. Code Monkey is still not very good at the game, it seems like. Lying down in this. This is the lowest point on the map, you know, the one that you are in right now. You can not possibly go any lower than that, I think. All right, what do I do now? I think I now spawn the items in the empty locations, like in specific spots on the map. Right? Which is probably going to be done by me in the editor using... So this is the roads JSON file, right? And I'm going to create a file called, I don't know, item positions JSON, which is going to be just the positions of the items, which is a list, I think. I'm going to make it just same as the roads. Same as roads. Struct item positions. Positions list of 2divx. We derive the same stuff. And I'd say also 30 transparent. Item positions is item positions. Yep. All right. And then whenever I'm saving something, Control S over here, I not only... So this is me saving the roads. And then also I'm going to be saving the item positions. Which means this one I'm going to say item positions, JSON. And I'm saving assets, item positions here. All right, so this should be good. Matt. Who is Matt? Oh, there, Matt. So now I need a button, right? I think I'm going to say, for example, if we do press the I key, then I'm going to push a new position, right? To the item positions. I'm going to push the position, which is cursor world. That's it, yes. Why can I not push here? The overlay over here doesn't let me see the error. One of the expressions, F? Hello? How do I see the entire error? Method not found. The push in positions. Okay, item positions. Yeah, because we need for the item positions to implement the giraffe move. And we will be able to do it. Okay, and then when we are drawing, I'm going to draw the positions for debugging when the editor is shown, right? Just like the roads themselves. I'm going to just same as nodes, but for position in assets, item positions, I'm drawing a blue little circle. We draw a blue circle at the position. That's what we do. And I think the other thing that I should be doing is spawning the items there, right? Right. I think the items should be in every single position that we draw. Or do we only select a few of those to spawn them? Let's have the ability to spawn the item not in every position. Alright, so items is going to be a list of indices of the positions. And then we go over here and we say for underscore in 0 to item to config items. I guess still items. How do you call the items that are not in the hands of the crabs? Like, we call them free items. Result, spawn item. All right. Free items is a list. Let's see. Who is right now in the first place? Somebody who doesn't have a name is doing pretty good. You just need to jump to the right here. Not this much. You're going to be safe here, though. No. Don't jump back down. No. Oh well. All right. Well, that happens sometimes. Yeah. All right. It's good. Let's see. I think Icy was at the top. Let's see if Icy is going to be able to conquer the... Icy is in the Icy cave, yeah. So this is pretty big now, right? Is it actually too easy now? Not for Icy. Or is it? No. I see. If you just closed your eyes there immediately, like I think the trick is to close the eyes and press the jump button immediately as you jump, because you know, then you're going to be able to jump faster. So you just hold it after every jump for like a second. That's what you do. If you hold it for 1.5 seconds, then you're going to jump. But if you hold it for less, then you're just going to have your jump recharged. That's how it works. Although I guess that's like a hidden knowledge that you need to get used to also. Also, I don't know, Ricky, if you have realized this. Did you watch Icy or no? Icy has a carrot instead of chicks. So every single other skin in the game has chicks, but Icy has a carrot. And it disappears when it... So basically, if he doesn't have a carrot in the hands, it means that he cannot jump. Okay, 3 items. 10. Whatever. I don't know how many items should we actually have. Depends on the number of the positions, I guess. So spawn crab, and we're going to have spawn item, right? And I'm just going to say that if let's some index is self assets. No. Eragon and Icy both in the ice cave. Let's see who wins first. I can just have an overview here, I guess. Like that. Yeah, I should be able to like zoom not this much. I'm zooming too much. Not very easy to control the camera because of that. Anyway, let me continue with my stuff. Are they, by the way, are they racing for who beats the cave first or for who falls first? What's going to happen earlier? What do you think? Oh, Icy fell. I'm sorry, Icy, did I distract you? Alright. Well, Atagon can do it, we believe. Should I nerf the right? Like, the only way that you fell from the ice cave is from the right? I don't think I want to nerf this, but one of the ideas that I had is, like, I can make this platform a little longer. It seems like they are stuck here for a long time. Should this area be easier? Nerf the pit on the left? This one? Did you fall here? How did you fall here though? Or on the very left you mean what? Like this? The unicorn? Before the snow? It has already been nerfed though. Or are you saying by nerfing making it harder? Because it's too easy. Oh, it takes forever? I don't know. It has been already nerfed though, like 3 times at least. Skip straight into the ice cave, yes, but people they are not going to be able to do it anyway. Yet. Okay, if some index is 0 to Item positions, length. And then we filter those indices so that they are not in the existing items. Self items contains index. I guess not contains. Vex have the contains, right? And then we choose a random one using the red RNG. So if we have found an index to spawn, then we do self items push index, right? That's literally all we do. Use have moved value config. Oh wait, I missed it. I missed it. Did I see fall down on the very left? Oh no. Right. Where did he fall down though? How do you fall down? Like there's so much safety here. I don't know. What do I even nerf here? By the way, okay. Not on the left? Where do you fall down? Here? Oh, Atagon has the unicorn power this time. Is it going to help Atagon? Oh no, you need to fart to the left, not to the right. That's the wrong part. Almost. Again. Safety doesn't matter because you keep bumping into the rocks when trying to go up. So you are saying it's too hard to go up? Maybe you need more practice on the previous areas then. Turn up. Okay, and then I draw the 3 items. And then I need a key to spawn a new 3 item. That's what we're missing right now. So space. I do if the key, the control key I think is pressed, then it's means one thing. Otherwise it's another thing. So control space is spawning a crab. Because I don't want to spawn crabs. Otherwise, by default, it's going to spawn an item. There's no way I need to spawn more crabs at this point. I have the perfect amount now. And again, there's no skip on the top of the... on the left there. Not sure where did you try to go. Spawn item, okay, and then we need to draw the items. The items are going to be drawn on the very top of everything, I think. So over here, debug wheel. Over here we do for item in of items. Raw sprite. Texture is going to be assets items item. And then we just move it at the position. Oh wait, items should not only have the position. Yeah. Okay. Hold on. So item dot type index is one thing, and then over here we do item positions, item position index. Or I think I can just do. Yeah. Okay, that's what I want. This is not just a list of indices, it's a list of items. And the item has a type index, which is the type of the item. Position index, which is the how we know where it is located. Item is declared multiple times. Which means that it's the crab, right? Yeah, in the left hand, optional. Okay, we just do this. Item view size. Hold on. No. Now I cannot file. Okay. Extract item. Type index. Position index. So Vex don't have a contains method? But if I iterate, do iterators have the contains? VecDeck does have a contains. Or is it slice? Slice have a contains. Right. That's it. Yeah, it's because the items. Yeah. Iterate any item type index. So if any of the items type index is equal to index, then we don't spawn this type index. Okay. Otherwise, we do a new item type index is equal to this index, and position index is 0. Hold on, create RNG, generate range from 0 to item positions. Hold on, no. That's wrong. Position index. So there should be only one item in the position. So the type index can be random, but the position index is this. Okay. I think the problem is actually I made it harder today. Ricky, did you do the ice cave today? I think this position is what I made harder. I seem to struggle here a lot. Why harder? Because this this platform that Eragon is on right now has been extended to the right. Final jump is easier, but this jump is harder because this one is now longer to the right, and you need to jump from the right side of it. Let me show. Let me try myself. So if I you didn't notice? Okay, let me try if I notice it myself. Alright, it's easy confirmed. Okay, Eragon, here's how you win this. You just jump up, then you jump up, and then you jump up, and then you jump up, and then you jump up. It's easy, you see? You jump up. Yeah. Why did you jump down? I see. You did it wrong. You're supposed to jump up. Okay, so if we go into the editor and if I press the key I, then I'm going to do this, the blue point. This is where the items are going to be, and then I press space, 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 right? And then we have the items. Look, we have 3 fishes. Should I rotate the items randomly when they are not in crab's hands? This crab has 2 bones in the hands. Put camera back on Eragon? Okay. Where is Eragon? Oh, there it is. Fishes? KW. What do you mean? Are you supposed to say fish? Because, like, 1 fish and 2 also fish? Is that why you are laughing? No, I am not very good at English. Okay, so the item has the rotation, which is going to be a random angle. Is crabs transparent? I don't know. Are our crabs transparent, Mickey? I don't know really. Let me see. Which one was transparent? The Paris? Paris is not transparent now. Am I drawing something on top of the crabs that is not supposed to be drawn on top? The roads? Am I drawing the roads on top? Let me see my draw stuff. Yeah, I think I made it harder. I will make it easier. Alright, hopefully Eragon can do it though. But I'm pretty sure that this part, for some reason, you can see Eragon is always in this location. which means that it should not. The first jump is not supposed to be hard. Okay, there you go. Oh, look, we have a fish in the middle. Okay, I'm drawing crabs here, but the ground is being drawn before that, so I am not sure what is the problem. It's a fish, that's what I said. It's a I think here's the problem, Mickey. You drew the roads as part of the layer of obstacles. So the obstacles is the layer that's supposed to be drawn on top of everything, but it has the roads on it. And it should not. That's why the crabs look like they're transparent. Okay, almost everyone has rage quit the game already. It's only Ricky, Atagon, and somebody who has no name. Well, looks like it's not only no name, it's also no experience in the game, so they are struggling with every single jump. Everyone beat tutorial though? Nice. Nice. Okay, when we're spawning an item, the rotation is going to be a random angle, right? So from 0 to 2p. That's how you do it, right? Random angle. And then when we draw the items, over here, you do rotate by item rotation. That's all I need, I think. Okay, item. And then we do space, and we have the item. Look, we have two fishes. Zodiac. Dave, hello there. How are you doing? Here's me. We're working on a crab game here. Oh, that was unfortunate. Alright, so now we have the ability to spawn items in random locations. Is the game done then? Is the game done now? We have the Ferris wheel, we have the crabs. We have fish. And I will be able to click on items. That's not done, I guess, clicking on the items. And fish. It's a it's a fish. It has a head and it has a tail, meaning it is a fish. Alright. Well, I mean, that's not a fish, right? That's a crab. But, you know. And that's a ring, and that's a phone. Right? But that's a fish. Anyway. Anyway. We find it and then what? I think if what happens usually in these games when you find the hidden item? We will just say congratulations and that's it. GG. We show you the winning screen and then we say you can play again. And then you play again. And then you find the another item, I think, right? Did you draw? How much more stuff did you draw today? How much empty space do we have? Doesn't Ferris have to be in the right to make it a Ferris wheel? Okay, I guess we can do that. Making Ferris go in the Ferris wheel. It's like you're watching a TikTok? Where? On the left, on the right, on the bottom, on the top? I can also, you know... Hold on. I can also do something like this. And we can have all of the four corners filled with something that you can look at, you know? It was fine before. Alright. I can also juggle my windows around. It's Creep Crop. Okay, so what do we do now? Do I put the crabs into the Ferris wheel? Into the little cabins? Do I want to do that? I mean, sure, why not? Let's do it. Let's do it. They will not have the items in their hands, though. Will they? Because I think it's like taking too long for the wheel to, like, if we need to click on a crab that's like over here going out of the screen, then it's going to do to need to go 270 degrees, which is going to take like more than a minute, I think, right now. I think we are rotating 5 degrees a second, which means that 270 degrees is going to be about 60 seconds, a little less than 60 seconds actually, right? So it is too much. So we can put crabs there, but they will not have items in their hands. What have I done? What have I done? No, 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 no. Shit. Oh no! What did I do? Bam, bam. Ram, bam, bam, bam. I don't know how to fix it now. Hold on. How do I fix it now? Move this away. Oh no, wait, I cannot do that. Into ungroup. Hold on. I will figure it out. I'm smart. So that's everything we have. And this on the right. Who thought it's a good idea to juggle the windows? Alright, there we go. There we go. Ah. Okay, crabs in the Ferris wheels, right? Crabs in the Ferris wheels. They're going to be bigger because they're like closer to us because we're looking from the top, right? You did ice cave skip? No way. Which one? From the left or from the right? Why are you shaking now? It was a lot of stress doing the skip. The easy one? Okay. Crab position and crab scale. Okay, that's what we need. You would subscribe to only crabs? Wait, but there is only crabs on this stream. Hold on. Where's my subscription? Oh, nice. Thanks for the sub, Pomo. Alright. Maybe I should do that more. Bait the subs out of people. Come to the stream. If it works that well. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Did Mickey draw the dog yet? On the... or is it on the crabs? I guess I lied to you, Pomo. It's not on the crabs. We have some other stuff. I guess these animals are fake, though. They're, like, not real. Right? The crabs are real though. The only things that are moving are crabs. Crabs holding fish. Yeah. Wait, there's a fish over here inside, hiding in the bush. Just saw that. Hold on, what am I trying to do here? I'm trying to have this transformation of the cabin, right? Cabin transform is what we need, not with the cabin position. But sure, let's have the cabin position too. I'm just going to say that cabin transform is this. So we're going to draw, right? Yeah, so it's not the transform is the same as the cabin, but also before applying the cabin transform. Before applying the cabin transform, I am going to scale uniform. Grab scale. And then after the transform, I'm also, or not after, over here, I think. Translate. Grab position. Let's see. Ricky, you just failed this jump. Are you sure you're not noticing that this is harder? Okay, crab position is definitely wrong. Negative 100 maybe? No. 0, 0? Oh, because we're relative to the... Okay. So I think a little higher up then. 20. Okay. We shouldn't see their legs though, right? Because they are sitting down. Which means that this is too high. Maybe actually 0, 0 is the way. Is this how we see the crabs in the Ferris wheels? So now this is the Ferris wheel. Nice. Okay. So now what? The game is done? I mean, except for us not being able to click on fish, for example. By the way, if we're supposed to find ice cream, there is ice cream drawn over here. We'll not be able to click on this one because that's just an image, right? That's not an actual item like a fish. Fish is real. We will need to click on ice cream like that. Let's see. So let's say that we have item something in the And over here, we have a fish in the fountain, right? It makes sense. Okay, and then we can literally put the items everywhere we want. Here's another fish. So that's how we do it. We can put it on top of anything. Kelp taco. They have a fish. We can have an item on the Ferris wheel. Tickets. There can be a fish there. So yeah, these are the items that you're supposed to be finding in this game. You send me new obstacles? Okay, let's see. New obstacles. Okay, we have some new stuff. More trees and everything. Okay. Oh, wait, hold on. We almost are done. There's just a couple of things where there is not enough stuff, I think. What is this, by the way? This looks weird. It's a sign. It looks weird because it's behind, it's in front of this line with flags, which should be behind it, I think, right? There's a fart game character in front of the bathroom, like over here. But it should be animated then. The only thing that is animated is the Ferrises. I guess we can code more animation. Your game crashed? Oh no. I still see you, but I get. What did it say? Was this an error or what? By the way, if you just reload the page, you will be where you were, and you will be paused, so it's not a big deal, I think. Did it say what's wrong? Maybe your internet disconnected for a second. Okay. Cross origin request blocked. No, that's something from itch. That's always there. That's not an error. Did you see a red something on the screen? Or what? Because this error is always there. Just go to itch. And you go into the console, yeah. This is already there. Nothing on the screen. Just has me going back and forth forever. I don't know. And if you reload the page, are you going to be in the ice cave? That's what should happen. Broken game. I'm not sure. If you didn't see the error message on the screen, it means that it's not my error, right? Right? Because I'm not sure. I'm not sending any requests. There was only one request that I sent in the very beginning, which is the connection to the game server. And there is nothing else to block if you are already running the game. tried to full screen and it gave me a option unwrap on and on value. Oh, okay. Full screen doesn't work. For whatever reason, okay. Which is weird. Alright. Okay. It has been recorded, the error that you have. Alright. But since you crashed, you should still have your saved position. Like I said, if you refresh the page, you will be back where you were. Okay, what are we doing? What was I doing? Keep getting could not get WebGL context? Wait, maybe your driver crashed? And that's why you also like crashed at all? Does WebGL work for you right now if you don't do anything? Like if you go to WebGL report, no way you cannot get a WebGL context. Yeah, see, so now it's a problem with your browser. So it has nothing, like if your WebGL is disabled or unavailable, I will not be able to let you play the game. That's like the requirement for the game. Something broke for you. Probably your driver crashed. Your GPU driver. Maybe if you restart your Windows, it's going to be fine. That happens to me sometimes too, but I have a bad driver. What GPU do you have? I guess all of them can crash sometimes. $2060. All right. Well, I don't know. Maybe it's not your driver, but the browser. As you can see, it's not the problem with my game. Or at least not only with my game. Okay, I can make the gameplay tomorrow. Except for the gameplay, what do we do? Except for the gameplay, we just do the art, right? Or do I do the gameplay today? How long are we going to stream? Or I can play the game instead of making a game. Look, everybody's having fun. Why can I not have fun? Alright, there you go. Speedrun time. Ricky, you speedrun towards the beginning or what? Okay. I think, Mickey, we will tomorrow make the gameplay that is missing. It's pretty simple. You're just practicing the ice cave skip. Now you're waiting for Eragon. Oh, okay. What's there to practice? It's like one of the easiest jumps in the game, you see? I just did it first try. It's a skill issue. You just did it first time today, but you have done it. Oh wait, Icy is back? Alright, everyone is back. Okay. You guys think you will beat me in my time? Okay, I did fail the ice here. Just as I went to the exit. That's because I was reading chat, by the way. The only reason to fail is reading the chat. So here's one of the things that I do. Eragon, Icy. If you don't know about this, right? You can see me like pressing the jump button all the time, because if you do this, then see how fast am I going to be jumping? It's very fast. When you are holding your jump button, it's recharging twice as fast, basically. So when you like right after you do a jump, just hold down the key and you will be able to, like, if you just hold it for a little bit, then it's going to recharge your ability a little faster than usually. It's like one of the secrets. So for this last jump, for example, right? What I'm doing, I'm just jumping here, and then I'm holding my my jump, and then I will be jumping back. Okay, that was not very good because I hit the ceiling there too hard, so I was moving back fast. Okay, let me just have no double, right? I'm just closing my eyes, right? And that's how you do it. Because if you don't close your eyes, you will not be able to jump to the right here. Unless you come there with a jump already available to you. If you jump and don't deplete full fart, it recharges quicker too. Yeah, that's what I said, I guess. Yeah, that's more of a pro strat though. It is still possible to beat the game without knowing about this. So if you don't know about this, you can just, for example, let me do only the automatic farts here, right? This is the auto fart. This is the auto fart. Okay, to save myself, I can use the manual. It is a little harder using just the auto farts though, but it is still possible. And also, let's see, I'm saving myself by just holding sometimes. Okay, you just do automatic and then you jump to the right because you have it then. And controller support. Controller support is already there. Did you not know about this? I will even tell you that there is more than just the controller support. There is even the accessibility controls. If you accessibility 100. So if you want to play the game with accessibility controls, like if you are unable to press the buttons, you can play it just by moving the mouse. As a hold on, what is it? Not accessibility, not accessibility. Yes, it's like somebody came to chat and asked for accessibility controls, so we did it. Something accessibility. That's how you pronounce it, right? No? Okay, so with accessibility controls, you just move your mouse. Let me see. So you have this little thing in the middle, and then you move left and right. This is analog controls now instead of just like on the controller. And then if you move your mouse up, then you are jumping. So you just move it, and that's how you play the game. That's harder, but at least you don't need to be able to press keys. Are you trying to play right now on the controller? I can try playing on the accessibility controls because that's the actual challenge. That makes the game hard again. Because I'm not used to it. And as far as I remember, on the controller you can use both the left stick and the right stick. It doesn't matter. And then you use the A key to jump. You held down A to make him close his eyes. Just farts automatically. Well, that's how it is supposed to be. If you just press up on the keyboard, that's doing exactly the same. When you close your eyes, it literally means force a fart. That's what's happening. Did you not know this about this all the time? A is the jump button. And it basically means that you're going to jump as long as you can jump. You can jump only like when you have enough pressure inside of you. When you have too much pressure, then you jump automatically. And you have you can hold 2 farts inside of you, so that's why you can do a double. That's it. That's pretty simple. Hold on, let me do some weird. Also, I want to commit this thing, right? Yes. Don't go, not command. Date. Push. Alright. I have pushed the Ferris game. Let me go to this one. I can do change the configuration. For example, I can make sure that what I want. Hold on. I don't know what I want. How about we do a challenge run where everything is a conveyor? Because I think that's the most fun mechanic in the game, and there's not too enough of it in the game. Right, Ricky? I already did it once, but only with the gem level. I made the entire level that we had on the LD51 a conveyor, and it was very fun to play it. Let me just... Did Ricky find the dragon? Yes. He did it on accident though, because he fell into it on accident. I should like place it in a different location, I think. And I will. Do 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 do. Texture move direction. +1. Hold on. What is the texture move direction though? Oh, it's 1, -1. Okay. Hold on. Wait. Surface has the flow. That's what I want. When I'm drawing, where's my flow? Oh, surface has the flow inside of it. Okay. Sure. I think when I'm loading the level load, that's where I'm going to do it. Over here. Layers. Surfaces. Surface flow plus equal 1, which is going to make everything flowing. And flow is the conveyor, basically. Okay, maybe not the release. Let's do the regular. You didn't make the Shrek one you requested, right? Well, are you going to play the game, Pomo? I thought you said no. So, what can I say if there is a no? Who's going to use the Shrek power then? So it's going to be louder and also shake the screen, right? Is that what you want? Okay. Hold on. So, here we go. So this is the new mode of the game where everything is a conveyor. As you can see, the grass is moving. Everything is moving. Am I going to be able to finish the game? I think I'm going to be able to finish it. It's pretty simple. Let's see. Let's see. Ah, shit. Do conveyors stand still though? No, conveyors are going to be actually twice as fast. That's what's going to happen to the actual conveyors. Because I just added 1 to the speed of everything. Okay. Is it bad bean mode? I don't know, it's pretty simple. Let's see if I will go in to be able to do the trampoline skip here. I guess the water is not flowing. I only changed the surfaces. All right, this is simple. See, it's almost still the same game. I don't know. Let's do the skip into the ice cave then. Okay. It is still going to be possible. Shit. Alright. Fine. Fine, we're going through the snow. Will honey make you take you up the wall? Actually, probably yes. And you distracted me, so I fell down. Hold on. Wait, if everything moves to the right, then this is also moving to the right. So hold on. There's honey. Yeah. You can. There's like walls that instead of bouncy, they are sticky. And we call it honey, just like in Minecraft, you know? The bouncy stuff is slime, and the sticky stuff is honey. Did you never see the end of the game? The conveyors are actually also there. This is the castle. You teleport there after you go up the mage tower. All right. No. So the hardest part about the conveyors is like timing your jump. That's the only reason why they are hard. Still going to almost be able to do that skip. Alright, fine. Okay. Now that I have warmed up, this is the action. Wait, I don't think. Wait. This is all the conveyors, by the way. Everything is going to the right. So going to the left is going to be harder, but going to the right is going to be easier, right? Okay, I'm trying to do the skip here. Over here. Ah, shit. Okay, fine. Let's go the normal way. That's not the normal way. That's the way down. Tiny walls, we will just climb them like Spider-Man, right? Yeah? Yeah, one of them will go up and the other one will go down. We will be able to climb the right wall, but not the left wall. It's going to be interesting. But we didn't even like go to the ice cave or... or to the snow yet. Am I not in the middle of the game jam? Don't worry about it, Pomo. No, don't worry. We have done a lot of stuff in the middle of this jam. This is and the non-cram jam, you know? It's not like I'm going to play this for a very long time. I'm just going to beat it in like 5 minutes, and then we're going to be done with it anyway, right? We can go back to the development. All right, let's see if I can do the bouncy cave when the stuff is also moving. I will not. Hold on. I think this feels impossible actually. Or maybe not. Maybe not actually. No. It's easy. I lied. Shit. Fuck. Right. I wanted to do the camera. Hold on, how to do the camera? I think I can do this, I guess. Okay, remove 1 minute from the timer while I was figuring out the camera. That doesn't count, okay? Okay, I should not actually be trying these skips because they are hard. Shit. No. Is that what it feels like when you guys play the game? That's probably what it feels like for you, right? When you play the normal game. That was like 50 times worse. What am I doing? Don't panic. Don't panic. Shit! Okay. I'm not dead. It's easy. Easy save. Okay. Hold on. Okay, easy. Shit. No, don't go down. We get next grams. Then it's the same. All right. I think it is. Or maybe like some of the parts are harder, some are not as hard. You should start quoting popular memes from memory to maintain your sanity. Oh. And now I have chat to restore my sanity to help me read something and distract me from the game. I also fall down because of that, but also I keep sane, you know, because of that. It's no problem. Can I beat the bouncy cave though? I have a feeling that this is like one of the harder areas with this mode. I can kind of RNG it a little bit like that. Yeah, I think that's the way. RNG it. Okay, you say no skips, right? Okay, let's do no skips. Let's see the big bouncy cave. Is this going to be possible? This looks fun, right? Casual route only, okay. No skips plus every fart effect? Wait, what does every fart effect mean? What does every fart effect mean? Oh, get unicorn and dragon? Oh, okay. Sure. It's going to be easy. And the guitar. The guitar is the simplest one. Do you even know where it is? Ricky? Almost. Okay, RNG. Oh shit! That's wrong RNG. Wrong direction. Okay, save myself. Okay. That's not a skip, that's a save. When you save yourself, I can do it, right? Okay. I just need to do every single thing once, right? When I do it once, then I can skip it. That's okay. You thought it was in the left cannon until you actually saw it? Okay. Stop distracting me. I think I should put like maybe the dragon should be in the cannon, in the left cannon instead. That sounds like a good idea, right? Jump scare. Oh wait. But it doesn't actually work though. Wait, hold on. Why does it not work? I can do screen capture, window, BTV. Yes. Filter. Chroma key. Alright. There you go. Why is it not working? Where's the jump scare? Parts worked. Okay, let's go. Big bounce cave. I think I know how to do it. Hold on. Yes, yes, yes. Easy. Did you use it recently? I think there is no cooldown, so it's weird. Should have worked. Okay, unicorn, right? Let's go for the unicorn. Wait, hold on. Before we go for the unicorn. Or, okay, anyway, I'm already down here. So we just go for the unicorn immediately. Sure, why not? There you go. Here's the unicorn. This looks trippy, you know? It feels like I'm on a like I'm in the ocean or something. Over here specifically. It's like they are not conversed, but like they are going up and down the ground. I don't know why you guys think the game is hard. The game is easy. No. Okay. Let's go. There we go. This is the snow. Ah, I made it. Nice. Wait, can I just climb the snow? I almost can climb the snow because it's going up. If I can go in easy direction, yeah, I guess. Also, the ice cave is going to be absolutely no different because the friction doesn't exist on the ice. So the ice cave is going to be easy. Is the wind doubled? No. Should I double the wind? Hold on. This is actually not easy because you cannot... Because you need to time the position here. Yeah, the snow is not easy. Because you need to time stuff. This part is impossible if you double the wind. Yeah, might be impossible actually. Just don't snowball. But you're rotating constantly. It's impossible to not snowball here then on the conveyor. How do I even time this? Hold on. I need to go to the left first. And then wait for it. Oh, this is it. This is it. No, this is not it. Shit. I can go up the wall. No, I don't think I can go up this wall. This could be it if I didn't do a long... Okay, that's it. Shit, no. See, I cannot climb the wall. That could have been it. I mistimed the jump again. There you go. Easy. Easy game. Alright. So the ice is going to be exactly the same, so it doesn't matter. Let me just get rid of my snow. It looks funny since it's mowing, but doesn't actually change anything. I need to make sure that after I exit the ice cave, now that I think about it, that I don't fall down, because there's going to be snow. Wait, hold on. There's going to be snow. And because I'm going to be rotating there, hold on. And then I need to do a jump. I think the exit of the ice cave might be impossible. Hold on. Because I'm going to become a snowball. Or wait, hold on. If I rotate the same speed as the snow itself is moving to the right, and I'm not going to gather the snow. I think it's only when you do the friction is when the snow layer on top of you grows. It grows because of the friction. So might be possible. Have to land perfectly? Landing perfectly is not an issue though, right? Do, 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 do. Okay, so this is the end, and I need to land perfectly here. And then we're going to be rotating. And I'm rotating, and I'm not going to be... No. Hold on, I need to go back into the ice cave then. Hold on, because I'm snowball. Shit. So I actually only have one chance then to do this. Otherwise the snowball is becoming too big, you know? Should be possible though, I think. Feel like it should be possible. This game is hard. No, it's easy. I'm playing the conveyor belt mode, where everything is a conveyor belt. So I'm making it harder for myself than it needs to be, you know? So like that snow is rotating below me. Like everything else. Seems hard to you? It's okay. It starts being easy after like... Don't fall down. Shit. Okay, I need to go back again. Annoying. After 100 hours, it starts being easy. Yeah. So now we need to play the conveyor mode. so that it is still hard and fun for us. That's not it. I will not be able to jump high enough, right? If I'm a snowball this big. Remember I sent 5 minutes? Was I not talking about the snow? Or the ice cave? But was it go up, right? Yes, exactly. I need to go up. But sometimes in this mode you need to actually go down, otherwise you will not be able to go up. That's the issue that I have right now, you see? By the way, because I moved everything to the right, there might be a skip. Let me try a skip here. Oh yes, jump up. Oh, I will. Let me show you how to jump up. There you go! There you go! Almost! That was so close. That should be possible. So what is this glitch on my screen? I don't know, I feel like this skip might be possible, but it's not too easy. Okay, let's go the normal route. It's a Kuviman clone, yeah it is. It jumps up. Very fast. Okay, there you go. Okay, rotate once, rotate twice, and let's jump! Shit! I rolled incorrectly. That's going to be impossible, fuck. Right. Okay, fine, we go left again. If you land outside of exit, then you don't need to roll in place. If you land inside of exit. Wait, why? There is still snow there, which is going to be... But you move and not roll. Okay, maybe I don't understand the this game myself yet. Hold on. At least this mode. Okay. Also, why am I struggling on the ice? The ice is easy. Right, guys? So you're saying land on the... Okay, I actually see it. I think you're right. Because if I'm not pressing the button to stay in place... Also, that's how I get rid of the snowball fast. So if I plant here, then I just do this, yes? And the snowball... Ah! Almost. Just go up, hold on, I will. I know how to get rid of my snowball to try it faster now. I use that wall. So we're going to beat this no time. Don't worry. No, that's not it. What should be my rotation when I land here? This is it? No. Okay, I just need to fix my rotation when I jump on the thing. Okay, we lagged a little bit. That's it? That's it? Yes, that's it! Wait, hold on. Now we need to do it again. Because there's snow. Hold on. Now what? What do I do there? So I need to do this twice in a row without... Thick snow impossible? No, it's going to be possible. Hold on. Oh wait, thick snow is going to be impossible, right? Because we're going to be stuck in it and like moving at the same time. This game is easy pog. That's what I have been saying. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go. Okay, actually, I think this looks like a bug in the game. The snow should be moving me, but it's not. The deep snow. So, it's possible still. Okay. There you go. We're in the mage tower now. Just need to get rid of the snow. Saved by a bug. Okay, there you go. That's how you do it. That's how you get rid of the snow. Done for today. Good night. Okay. This means that we are going to need to finish the game soon. That's what it means, right? Yes. Okay. We'll try for a little bit more. This is fun to play though. I actually want to finish the game using this mode. Because it's fun. There's some parts you want to see you struggle? Which parts? I think we're just doing the mage tower today then, because I need to end soon, and then the castle, I guess, can wait. Can't wait for Speedus 2. Actually, it's going to be faster to play the game then, so it's going to be easier then, right? I mean, it's going to be faster for me to try the jump again because the game is faster. Yeah, that's how it works. Speed negative 2, so it's in reverse. Oh wait, in reverse, so you jump. Hold on. How would this even work? Hold on. Every new game plus at +1 speed? Okay. No. What happened? All right. Okay. That's the hard jump, because I cannot move, you know? So I need to land with a specific amount of pressure. Either that, so can I do the jump there using the long? Or do I need a double? I don't remember. Can perfect jump all the way up and skill both platforms. I thought we were doing no skips. Well, I'm doing skips here of the jumps that I have already done. But I'm trying to do every jump. One percent is not a skip. Okay. So you allow me to do that? Okay, if anybody asked, Ricky allowed me to skip that jump. It's going to be hard though, in this mode. I can almost do it, but... No, I can just do the long one. I can just do the long one. No. Does it look like a skip to you? Oh, shit. I failed the easy jump. Okay, we have like 10 more minutes. 10 more minutes. Can I beat the Mage Tower in 10 minutes? I don't think so. I might need like a dedicated stream just to try out this mode. Imagine if the deep snow wasn't bugged. Like that. Would it be possible even? Bad bean. Okay. Wait, do we actually call the game Bad Beans? Like I said, we should rename it into something that doesn't have the word fart in it, right? So should it be called the Bad Bean? And there's like multiple modes: the Bad Bean, the Badder Bean, and the Baddest Bean. Or is that like DLCs? Maybe just Bad Beans, not Bean. No, why? Yeah, like I said, it's... Hopefully I can do this jump in 5 minutes. I don't think it's going to be the top of the mesh tower today. This counts as work? This feels like work. Shit. No, 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 no. Hold on, I don't want to go here. What do you mean, yes? Hold on. Can I even save myself? I'm too big of a snowball now. Shit. No. No. Into the fucking ice cave? No. I'm not going into the ice cave. Hold on. Ah, shit. Fuck it. Alright. There you go. You happy? I'm not a snowball anymore. Alright. We'll play this again. We'll come back. Okay, who's streaming? Is who's streaming? Because it's on Saturday, right?
I didn't pick up any CO2 when I respawned. I was like, well, just grab the flag and get out of here. Maybe that'll be nice.
What is Tobugis doing? Are they playing the game? Everybody plays the games on Saturday, right?
Who wants to lick my mustache?
Well, okay. Let's go to Jespo. Bye. You guys tomorrow.
Wasted all that time reloading and getting out.
Barrel. No! In the moment when I change the barrel, I die.
Oh, there's some CO2. Oh, and then the round ends. Oh well, I'll take it.
You know, Jitspo, we need to cut some carbon, you know.
Whoa.